What's up, White Worm? Yo, Zabowski. I forgot that's changeable, you know? It's been a while. What's still up? Oh, the bot? Oh. Oh, is that why, did Twitch change stuff again or what? Okay, no, it's fixed. I just had to reset my bridge. It wasn't working the last few days. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah. Finally, some good fucking content. I'm here. Don't you worry. What's that? Is it that? That shot. I just need to be holding L the entire time too. It's just easier to get the shot off. Need to hold the L. Because you shoot right when you let go of jump here. I did qualify, yeah. What's Cupma? Got him. That's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. God, that was loud. Let's take a look here. Okay. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah. It's tough. So you would, and you keep holding. Do you let go of jump or run at any point? Really? That's tough.
Who?
I normally let go of run right here. Yeah, or else you can't really hit the block all the time. It's really difficult.
Who?
That's right, too.
Who? My fucking tomatoes.
I mean, that's what I do normally, is I release run right here, and then that.
Who?
Because I just want consistency with this. But this is interesting. If you can be consistent with this, it would be a better setup. And then you could, because it's just faster, right? Because you have more run speed, but it's tough. Really tough. Wait, when does Stream Elements give me the... Why is Stream Elements threatening? Yeah, there was another strat too. Do something like that. There's like a specific spot you shoot. It might be right there. You know, a little bit slower, but some people find it more consistent. It's not bad though. You can do it fairly quickly. A lot of run speed there. Actually, fairly quick. Yeah, I mean, not as quick as that, but... On a Super 6 strat and Wreck Ship right supers. Okay. Oh. I feel like that's strat finding in this game. God, this segment's so hard. What's up, Charles? How's it going? Okay. Yeah, that's just slower. I mean, that's pretty badass, but Oh my god, that's miserable. Drewski, will you stop trying to incorporate your filth into this blessed category? No, it's okay. So Drewski did something like this. Something like that, and then you just like, yeah, just miserable. Please do more sponsored stream, please. I've never had someone ask me to do sponsored streams. That's like, yeah, no. Even if that saved 30 frames, that would have to save a good 30 seconds for me. You know? Now, I'm willing to learn really hard tricks, but it's got to be substantial because this category is I can't overstate how important consistency is in just like any speed run, in any percent, especially. But then like I can't even begin to state how important consistency is for this category. It's you obviously the goal is down the line you want to be doing all the hard strats consistent, but if you were to just do the easier strats consistently, the ones that are slightly slower, you're getting the world record by like 45 seconds or a minute. Or like, maybe even more. I'm not even joking. In this category. Like, just like, you're not doing anything crazy. You can get a 114 with safe strats. I'm talking like, not going for, you know, stuff like this, Drewski, the ball bounce. Doing the safer versions of strats. Okay, well... You could probably still get a world record with mega safe strats, but you know, but you don't have to go for stuff like this. And then what do? You do this, something, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. He barely does anything flashy. He's still making mistakes here and there, of course. And he gets... It's essentially just the same room. Both Zenny and Behemoth enter the ship room at the same time. Or not the same time, but they're in the ship room essentially at the same time. Or close to it. The point is, their runs are that close. You know, and Behemoth is very... he just goes for consistency. And even with his strats, if he just didn't make any mistakes in his 112-24, he's getting a 111, you know? It's just no questions asked. I hate that fucking... It's like you want to aim down and then hold left. So you want to make sure you're aiming down, I think, through it. Right? Yeah, or else you damage boost, potentially. Yeah, I think you want to, like, aim down and then... God, I mean, it is a fucking miserable thing. Nice. Should be getting almost sub 6s with this, but my damage boost into the room is pretty bad. I don't know if I can ever... If I can never do that, then I guess we're never gonna... Should it, technically? I don't know if it would make the rest of the room harder. Hold on. Because you just aim up. Would that actually technically make it? Would that make it faster? Why would that make it easier rather? Why would that make it easier? Vibes? Oh, true. I always do a half press here because I don't even like landing on the platform. I don't think the platform's faster because you have to like do that weird stuff. Yeah, bad jump. Why? Whatever. Charles would not. So I would have an easier time convincing Emmett to go for 100% record than convincing Charles to grind it for a week. This is so sad. How's it going, Ryu? Hates advice he doesn't like. I mean, Charles is receptive to my advice. Whether or not he feels that way is, you know. I gotta stop doing this half press too because I've messed it up twice. I'm like, okay, whatever. I hate it too because you'll like have momentum when you're turning sometimes with that much speed. And what is it? If you press the other direction too quick, something. Will you just go through the robot? I'm just gonna stick with that. That strat. That's pretty good. You can beat the robot. Yeah. You believe. Well, I believe that you believe. What's up, Dalton? It's just new. Your brain hates it, but it's good. It's good for you. You're getting new motor skills. Your neurons are making new connections. They're making friends and neighbors. You just hate this whole segment from you hate from end of Fantoon to animal power bombs, right? Yeah. We hate it too, but it's a necessary evil. And sometimes you got to do the things that you don't like to grow, you know? I don't need a quick drop here. So, just do that. Okay, well, I don't want to bounce either. Because you've got to wait for your charge shot regardless. Either way, I don't know. I think it's fine. You gotta ride bowling every time? Well, you could listen. You could make assumptions. But the strat has definitely evolved to where, like, this one I think is more consistent, cutie. I can't remember if the other one would sometimes push the robots forward. I know sometimes that would be an issue. But I don't know if I'm misremembering or... Okay. You could learn this one in about 30 seconds. You want me to show you? It's so easy. I have like a couple different checks that I do. I'll show you real quick. There's 2 different checks. It's super easy. All right, so first check. Obviously, you jump. You get a damage boost. You see these two pillars in between the grapple blocks. You shoot right here at this pillar as the first shot. First shot, jump and do this. Now my next check is, am I in front of this pillar or behind it? Am I like right there or right here? If I'm here, I take a hit, push forward, and release the shot. If I'm here, I actually let go of the D-pad after taking a hit. So you hold forward. You're holding forward. Let's see if I can do it during that. That I think I would. Well, no, actually, you can do the first one I said, but this is what you want to do. You want a little more run speed, and then you let go. So you let go of the D-pad, and then shoot, because you don't want the angle to be. You want the angle to be sharper, I guess, downwards, right? You know how shots work with momentum, so then, you know, like that. That's shoot, let go D-pad, press forward, go, and then good. Yeah. That didn't hit because I was like kind of behind it. So you basically just jump right here. It makes it so much more free. Or midway point, at least past the midway point of those two pillars. Like that. And then I couldn't hear if it hit, but I'm assuming it did. But yeah, it's a lot easier than the other ones. And it's fast because you can, once you get good at it, you can actually get less height. So you jump further. So you can just stay closer to the ground. That was, once I try to start optimizing things, I will work on this. So where you don't jump as high, and that hits. So then I'm saving all of that air time. Stuff like that. You just run further. And then eventually we can just do a forward damage boost into a... These are different glasses, but... I mean, I've wore these for a while. You gotta get your speed keep here. Out of a mock ball. I can't get it. What if I just... That'd be the setup. Yeah, you just run off. Except it's not hitting. I think you need to get a little bit of jump height. Yeah, it's a little tough. Oh, it's I need to pick your brain. My brain? I think I released too soon. Lobotomy time? Yes, yours? Oh, shit. Pretty sure I already had a lobotomy at some point in my life. Well, I got like knee surgery or something. They're like, all right, the parents advised us we just perform this lobotomy real quick. Hey, doctor, he's acting the same. Oh. Fenris, thanks for the 59 months. What do you think they add to map rounds to freshen it up? I feel like it's become a big stain somehow, with the exception of death. I mean, that's just the way it's gonna be, you know? I don't know. Leagues would be cool, maybe. Oops. Whatever. Where do you lay the power bomb here? Wow, you can really lay it far. New strats! You can't lay it on that tile, though, I assume. No. Okay, so that is the limit. They're legit, like, RNG. I could see that. Assholes. But yeah, Mac Vanish, thank you so much. No, Emily! Okay, I don't know what Emily ever did to you. It's funny, I can never get this in practice, and then in a run, I'm like, oh, okay. I just get this mock ball sometimes. Don't know why, but okay, cool. This mock ball is just miserable. I hate this. Well, it can be not bad in terms of time loss if you do it right. The worst part is you just don't make the hole. So it's like one of those things that has a lot of potential and kind of little downside, except if you do like this kind of shit, then I don't know. Or this is what's going to happen mainly. You go for it and then you press A again to get the mock ball and you jump. That's the worst part of what can happen. What's up, Centum? This strat sucks ass. I hate it so much. I don't even know how I get it sometimes in runs. Because I'll go for it sometimes. That's what can happen because you're pressing A to mock ball or whatever, like free pressing. It's just fast. I don't know. And then this is what annoys me when this happens. So it's like sometimes what's the point? I may as well just go for it. So I don't even know. Obviously it has to do with your speed or something, or and then this room sucks ass. Because yeah. I just think this is probably more consistent. I did come up with another strat that's ass, but to where you just like jump through the door. I'm not winning though. Sorry. Oh yeah, then you can actually get that little bonk consistent on that, by the way. Somewhat consistent. To save time. That's not the... I don't need that much. Awkward ass damage boost through the door. What's up, King? Mainly for Phantom Dopplering. It's very nice. It's a great first message. If you use down to cancel your reserve, you get the beams. It saves some inputs. If you use down to cancel your reserves. Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, but why are you talking about that here? We're just gaming, all right? Like, no world politics, no, you know, like... So, do this, turn that off, do the reserves, and then you just press down. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't ever do that before, Cutie. That's funny. You were about to get banned, but if you behave yourself. So this, hold on. Back on with your beams is the same number of inputs. Yeah, I don't know why. I actually just need my reserves on. Or else my brain just doesn't like it. But yeah, I think that's probably why. But I'll get over it, you know. I'll get over it. Oh, the second menu, you turn them back on? So, let me see here. So this, do that, that. Okay.
Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god.
Right. Okay, so when you're turning them back on, so it's A down. Oh, right. Or else you go through twice. So they're off, and then you go A down, 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 A. Okay. So A down, down. Okay, it's a little weird. I wonder if I should. Hold on. Okay. It's a little bit weird. I'm just gonna play it like a keyboard here, so I can hit the pause menu quickly. Okay, pretty good. But yeah, I don't need to do that now, but yeah. Cutie, are you gonna start running 100% or something, or what, pal? When are you gonna take this game seriously? LOL. Don't you laugh at that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so now this is like when I've started optimizing some stuff. Like some of this room. Because I would normally get like a 16-10 here, but now I go for sub-16s. Should always be a sub-16. This, I don't care about optimizing. I really don't like this strat. It's where you just hope to, you know, item check. I actually just prefer to mock ball. And I think I always will. I don't really care. So I get here at the same time. The difference is just the turnaround. Yeah. The wiggle absolutely sucks. Nice. I don't know if I even want to know it because I'm really comfortable. Okay, well, maybe I do if you can save 30 frames, actually. Is it really difficult? LOL. It's not terrible. Okay, it can't be more difficult than the buffer shot into, you know, because that's already fairly tough. That's why I was like, I've mastered that, or I've gotten it down. Okay, because I found that to be somewhat difficult. Yeah, if you can find it, let me know. Buffer Ds. Oh, okay, okay. Why is that not working? Asshole. Too far to the left, I think. Okay. Quite a bit of items. Thank you, thank you. What would I do without you, Ryu? Okay, you can back that up. If you see you're too far to the left. But it's really tough. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I thought you were joking, Ryu, about missing items. I'm missing. Oh yeah. I mean, these are all things that I know. And they're things that I like take mental notes of as well. It's like, what did I mess up? That's why I was kind of trying to figure that out a little bit. Okay. All right, I'm almost done warming up. So everyone hold your horses. You don't have horses? Well, find a horse and then hold it. C. You know what's annoying about this stupid spring ball up? You never can actually practice it. There's no actual consistency ever. Because your run speed's always different. Just annoying. I'm just gonna let... Nito's just gonna beat me. It's okay. You're a jerk, pal. What the hell are you doing here? Okay, I see. I see. All right, don't worry. We're going to be doing runs here very, very soon. Why very hard was skipped? Because very hard is like, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, it's not different. You bonk your head.
My fucking tomatoes!
Is there variable lag here? Max, thanks for the 85 months. How's it going, Cat Girl Kara? There we go. What did you do? I signed closing document. Oh, grats. That's awesome. Cutie, you see what I mean? Is there variable lag? Is he just practicing for some other time or actually resetting things? No, I'm practicing room strats. So this is a room in Super Metroid speedrunning, 100%. And instead of doing this strat, I'm doing this. Instead of this strat, I'm trying to do a different strat. Save time. As speedrunners do. Okay, so I kind of get it. Why not LNR? Because LNR doesn't do anything. What are you talking about? LNR where? You have to angle shot. Or else that is how it looks. And it's just slow. Yeah. Maybe Meister. Yeah. There's got to be a... wait a minute. It could be the variable leg could be when you're laying the power bomb. I don't know if you already said that, Cutie, but the easier version, this one kind of sucks. I don't hold shoot out of the power bomb. Okay. Wait, you're charging through the door? Huh? Wait. Why wouldn't I just do this in the first place? Wait a minute. Wow, how did you get a 304, Cutie? Are you sure the charge shot isn't relevant? Ah. Oh, that wouldn't work. How do you... Ugh. Okay, so lower is better here. Trying to see if I can piano this. For a lower drop, but okay. I think you want to run further and jump late. Because jumping earlier causes hella lag. Okay. Let me try one more thing here. And then I'm going to do runs. At least this is a good warm-up. No, this helps. There's too much going on in this category to, like, completely know everything. So it's good to have a... So you're saying I want to jump as late as possible? Oh, does the door matter? At the top. Like that. Ugh. See, this is why some people have already labbed this out. Miserable. After the morph. Because you're able to morph fast enough. Oh, you're actually jumping higher. That's what it is. Hold on. Thank you, thank you. I'm about to start runs here. Don't worry. I'm just doing what SM runners do and tunnel visioning on stupid things. Okay, so that would be good. Okay. So like midway through the door. Hold on. Okay. This is like a similar setup to what you had. Okay, we figured it out, cutie. You want to jump through the door like midway. Okay, good strat, actually. Pretty good. It's a little bit slower than last time, but still faster than what I've been doing. Could be also the drop. Do you think the drop would matter here? Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Because I shot it. I'm onto something here, cutie. I think it has to do... Here's my prediction. It has to do when you kill this guy. If the drop is over here, it's worse. If the drop is over here, it's better. That's my prediction. That was good. I could actually see the difference there. Yep. So you want to kill... Yep, you want to kill him as fast as possible. All right, we figured it out. Now, wait. Let's test something here. Now it's further to the left. No, I mean, that's still okay. Wait, hold on.
And learn jumps.
Wait, hold on. No. Nah, that was bad, but... I was trying to kill this thing further to the left to see. Come on. I don't know. So I guess the secret sauce is jump through the door like midway. Lay the power bomb as quick as you can. Kill this guy as quick as you can. Because 308, this is a huge time save. Like, what does my run get? Like, this is actually a big time save. And this segment is brutal. To where I don't know where I can save time on my gold. If I make one mistake, I lose like 3 seconds, I swear, on this segment. It's honestly one of the hardest segments to run against ever. Because in my PB, I get a 350. So if I could replicate something like this, this is massive. Like, that's huge. And this one's easy enough. Why do you show me the stupid turnaround one first? I think you just tortured me a little bit. All right, thanks, cutie. This is actually a nice. This is a legit strat.
How's the nades looking? They calm tonight, or we gonna be bombarded in 30-way war?
Yeah, no, this is a legit strat. This is a certified banger right here. That's one of the biggest time saves when it comes to just like an adjustment to a room. It's always like half a second. No, I know I'm gonna mess it up sometimes because it's new, but we'll grind it. You come up with it? Yeah, that's the Oatsngoats special shot.
Who?
The special back shot. Yep. Anyways, time to ban cutie. You can take credit. No. What am I doing? RNG. We'll practice fast left real quick and then. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. This little gap, so just I think it was a 9 in there. Trying to make sure my shots are all in line as well. Because if you see a shot go lower, it's because you stutter. Why did that happen? The 11 maybe? I don't know. Probably the 11. I should start renaming all my strats to slurs that I can use as a transgender woman so that nobody else can use them without getting canceled. That's yeah. Okay, so one of the stutters was bad. I don't know why this happens sometimes. think my shot time is bad. All 10s, so something must have been weird. Maybe an 11 in there. I don't know. Might be my movement, but if it's different, so if you see a missile that's lower, look at the line of missiles here. See how that first one was lower? So that's fine sometimes. But if you see that lower missile, like mid Doppler, that means I wasn't holding forward. And then that's kind of an indication. Okay, well, we're just going to roll with that. Those were good, but yeah. My problem with 1 rounds is I'm just inconsistent. So in a run, once I get to a run, I'm like, okay, I'm good. Is it needed for... No. It's just easier in 100%, so I'm just practicing. And it's just good to practice. You could get... You don't need a 1 round for any world record in this. You don't need a 1 round for any world record, and you will never need a 1 round for any world record. This game is too advanced and too high of a skill ceiling. It helps, yes. The one thing that 1 rounds do is it helps you get to that goal. Okay, Oats. Cat Lomain, if you disagree with me, that means that I completely understand that you don't know enough about the game. Yeah, exactly, cutie. It helps for other reasons. But if you don't believe what I'm saying, I then completely know that you do not know enough about the game and the speedrun. Which is fine. But don't tell me I'm wrong. Yes, and I'm saying ever. You want to know why? Because the skill ceiling, we will never reach the human potential for this game.
Fucking tomatoes.
It will not happen. You are wrong. Okay. You guys know what the world record is. 40-22 by Zenny. You guys know what a theoretical human splice could do with human play? 2 minutes shaved off of that time. And guess what? The closer we get to that, the harder it becomes. We will never... The closer we get to the ceiling... Yeah, Cutie's 6-year-old splice gets a 3850. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Can't you get like a 54 Ridley now with 5x? I need to practice that at some point. Definitely interesting strat. Man, if I got like... Oh, it needs 20 missiles? Oh, okay. Imagine if I got a 57 in my run. Oh my god. would have had like a 40-19. And that's without a 1 round. I've barely ever seen in practice. Catlow, man, I feel like sometimes you just say things and you don't even know. Well, this is why I said I didn't want to go back to any percent, because literally the only thing I'm doing is playing exactly the same and improving, getting like a 1 round fast or mid Fantoon and getting a really good 5x Ridley. And then boom, I get a 40-10. And it's just like, do I really want to do that? No. I've been watching for years. So, yeah, I mean, we have this graph here. Let me redo that. So we have this thing here. You're currently right here. Okay. All right. A 62? God, that would have... What was my PB time? Like a 72? Like, everything else was good. I can't remember. So, like, God, imagine that. Yeah, I just don't feel like going back and just grinding a boss. I don't know. I have a lot of time to save everywhere, of course. But... maybe in the future. I don't know. We'll see. A 70. Okay. That sounds about right. It's not bad. But it's certainly not. It's probably like the weaker part of the run. Honestly. Well, the weakest part of the run is that. And Mother Brain was not fortuitous. It was very unfortunate. I got like a bad cycle, I think, at the end. Yeah. It's really clean, for sure. Mr. Miguel, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if you normalize me and Zenny's Fantoon and Ridley, I think I might have a faster time. And that's why I am very satisfied with my run at the moment, you know. Maybe down the line. No, I know. I know he gets wave missiles. Yeah. That's what I was saying if something comes out, but unfortunately I think it's pretty airtight. 10x isn't really feasible. Keeps getting worse. But basically, I would just want some sort of difference. It is unfortunate because 10x is like theoretically faster, but it's just getting Ridley to behave in such a way to where it's actually beneficial is just not likely. Yeah, so there was a YouTube video where someone actually tested the 10x stuff and tested it quite well. And they got like a 40 or like a 39 exit time with the 10x. But then like once you normalize everything, the benefit is low still. It's like if you can do that, which is, God, it's so hard. The fight was essentially perfect. You're taking a ton of damage to reduce lag every time. I don't know. It's just brutal. I wish that super missiles weren't such a pain in the ass to grab. Yep. Right. She turns into a ball of energy. They would remove all the speed tech, but maybe they would make cool, fun speed booster tech, and I don't know. Yeah, it's not too difficult as well, apparently. So, God, I'll just reset this shit. How do you open the fight again, Cutie? Is it 9 missiles or? I don't know. Yeah, then you weave in. The weaving in of supers is really important. It's just like free damage. Yeah. It's one of those things. It's daunting to learn, but I think once you get it down, that was just like 4x with all of us when X Factors became a big thing. $0.05. Well, then I'll have 5. What is it? $5. Charles, you scouting out with a 100% run for yourself? My man. All right, we'll just take this time loss L here because of bomb 3 zone. Just see if I can get the crate. But yeah, there's 100 fanfares in the game. You missed the missiles. Oh no. Yeah, so Cutie, there's a situation where even if you don't get the swoop, you can still get the 5x, right? And it's like no time loss. So there's a backup. As long as you're getting like the 4x. Yeah, okay. That's really nice. You missed this. Right, yeah. So is it as long as you get the 4x, you're almost guaranteed to get the 5x? Because it's either a swoop or a pogo on left, right? But I think there's maybe a weird situation that can happen. Can you like stall up there? But I don't know if that's okay. I don't know if that's like figured out. Or like it's not gonna happen. I mean, Nito is winning. I just don't play enough expert seeds, and I still refuse to practice right now, but... Oh, you okay, Mia? She was reverse sneezing a little bit. You okay? Get some water in you. Oats, I've watched for a decade. And literally played this game. Finished a PRKD run without saving. Okay. Can I get that in a 250-bit message here? Are you listing out your accomplishments of...
Most I've watched for a decade and literally played this game. Finished a PRKD run without saving featuring tricks like CWJ, HBJ, Spike Suit, Lava Spark. I've also done tons of map randos on hard settings where things like Tunnel Crawl, Snail Clip, Double Spring Ball Jump are required for a competitive time, and there is absolutely no credibility to my name. Why?
That's a good shit post, thank you. I like that one, Calamane. I like how you're listing out the things that you've done. Snail Clip. That's top tier. That's good. Why indeed? Without saving, featuring tricks like CWJ. It's like a it's like a movie featuring. Yeah. Thanks, Lunix. What's up? Should have put arm pumps in there. I've done tricks like arm pumping. I mean, to be fair, how many any percent tournaments have we even been in together? So, like, you have a good track record against me in tournaments, right? I beat y'all in the practice room for that one GDQ. I mean, true. He's preach, Charles, preach. I'm sure there'll be another tournament. Not one with that much. Holy shit. I wish I, like, had, you know, some FU money to spend on tournaments like that. That'd be great. I'd put up bounties all the time. I'd have, like, I'd be trying to just run and organize tournaments. That'd be great. Jeremy, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate that. And then I'd also have a massive garden for, like, either community, like a community plot, or a thing for, like, just the local community in general. Oops. I never get that, so I wasn't even expecting it, so. Yo, Killdozer trying to be my hype man, thank you. Chad, I don't know if you noticed that. That was a frame perfect turnaround from the Goatster. Yo, let's go, Dildozer. My man. Okay, 1 foot 4 inches. That's just insane. That's not even a toddler. Come on now. Like, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it's a foot sign and an inch sign, so yeah, I'm cooked. Thanks, Emmett. What's up? Yo, Charles says he's down for 100% grinding for that 1K. You ready, brother? Let's go. Wait, did something happen to your mod status, Emmett? No, I actually don't know why he wouldn't be mod. I assume it's like some sort of like grenade, but then the bot didn't remod him or something. Or, yeah. Flabicus. Thank you. I don't think this worked at all. I'm just gonna do this. Someone who's never run Hundo will not be getting 114 in a week. A 114 a week is... That's, yeah, that's never gonna happen. In my opinion. A 114 in a week for you? Oh, yeah, yeah. You probably could. But, you're a legend, so... This is going well. First message, sacrifice. See you in 5 minutes. Think you'd hit a 118 in a week? Cutie would get a 118 in his first run, but... We get a sub 118 his first run. You could get a 114 in a week. If you were just like playing the game. Yeah, you could, I think you could honestly get a 114 in a week, Cutie. If you were dedicating like an actual week to it, you know. Mine? I mean, yeah, maybe if I like stood up and went to the bathroom or something. I can't remember. Thank you, Fantoon. I'll take that. Health. It was not. It was like a fast mid. One round slow is hell of a lot better than any other pattern, but any other 2 round. But yeah. If a 111 all of a sudden popped up on the leaderboards, it wouldn't be legit. Yeah. I'd bet money on that. It'd just be some random shitter. Yeah, what Cutie said. You could literally just have one conversation and know as a good runner. Okay. This is like the worst thing that can happen in this situation. But we persevere. We carry on. Don't do this to me. I was gonna say, that's not what I need now. Can't really take much more damage. It's not that bad, that Nat, come on. Yeah, if you miss that shot on the Key Hunter, it's such a bad situation. I wouldn't be freaked out at all. I would just still, like, question, because no one's going to pop out of the woodworks randomly with a 111 without already being a part of the community in some way. Like, that's just crazy. It's not going to happen. Yeah, you'd have to have someone that wouldn't be a part of the community in any way. That would have to just be like a silent person in the background, just grinding for a long time. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's unfortunate that this was going to be a pretty nice gold without that attic, but... If husband shows up, drops a complete legit time, then dips from the Discord. I just don't think that's ever going to occur here. Like, yeah. And I don't know, like, all of Celeste, but I would almost say that it's probably, by virtue of being a newer game, technically less optimized. But I know that Celeste is hard, so I'm not, like, saying it's not, but... Okay. Yeah. So I want to make that clear. It almost makes it sound like I'm saying that Celeste isn't a hard game. I know Celeste is very hard, but just by virtue of being newer, I think it's less optimized. Almost got it. too high, I think. Okay, that worked, but it's a weird situation. Weird sitch. So like 135. Yeah. So anime? Question mark. That's what I was thinking. I don't think it's impossible, but it's yeah, it's just very unlikely. You remember when that person had a totally legit series time that popped out of nowhere and their movement sucked? Was it Nate? God, Nate was such a goat. Like, their movement was bad, so we're like, wait a minute, this doesn't even make sense. And then it looked weird. I remember looking at it for like 5 seconds. Watch out, Zenny, here I come. And then we looked and it's like, huh? What the hell? It was a week of progressing. Sorry, yeah, they had 1 week. Emmett's right, that's my bad. Oh yeah, was it scroll wheel arm pumps? That's so awesome. It was 1 week of new series PBs that led into world record. I mean, that's in a whole week? Holy shit, that's crazy. I remember at one point people were like, all right, be nice though. It's like, come on. Yeah, we'll be nice, but like this person is clearly being nefarious, right? Thank you, Cutie, for the not frame saver that time. We saved some frames over my PB, but I tried. Forgot to jump midway through the door there. I mean, maybe, yeah, Drewski. But that wouldn't even be a shadow drop, really. I mean, you know. It's not high enough. It's going to push me forward. Okay, we're good. First run, already kind of sussed, and it turned out they used one of our verifier PB. That's, you gotta like do some research if you're gonna do that. Use a PB from a verifier. You're like, huh, this looks familiar. Yeah, I mean, that's hardcore. That's Giga Chad kind of status there, yep. Just your own reactions. Yep. Voiceover. Oh my god, I got the trick. Oh my god. Yo, sick optimization there. To the moon.
watch.
You're supposed to bonk your head there, but yeah, whatever. Oh, to submit for GDQ Emmett? Okay. Good thinking. Just comb through all my stuff. I did get it, yeah. Nice super drop. If it wasn't for whatever mistake that was that I made, I forget. This is pretty good. So it's playstyle going slow? Yeah. I mean, preach, brother. I used to play like fast and loose, but that didn't ever really help. Back when I first started speedrunning, God, I'd go for... I was just like, my fingers were too fast for my brain. And I was just trying to... It would be like a constant back and forth with my brain. Trying to, you know, go faster and losing time. But it's gotten better over the years. Since I started that serious 90% grind, it's helped a lot. Z music? I haven't heard of Z music in a while. Yeah. It's a lot of runners that disappeared. It's always lurking. Oh, okay. It's lurking right now. Oh, calling out the lurkers. You're banned. So I'm going to be in the brown a lot because my early game, I was actually ahead of world record at power bombs. I might have been a little bit ahead going into Fantoon. And then after that, it's like inconsistencies. And so Yeah.
Ranch.
Branching it up. Very nice, very nice. I think so, Drewski, yeah.
And he goes for it.
You can tell when someone plays on hitbox. Yeah. What are the inputs again, cutie? A, down, down. Okay, A, down, down. All right. Thank you. And then I was pianoing it. All right. Should be saving more time on this, but it's okay. Pause, okay. I know. My wreck ship is like the worst gold, so there's always time to save, and I lost time on it, but yeah, after that, there's just a lot of time. It's a very wide open category once you start to get a little bit more consistent. Oops. I pressed L. It's okay. We smashed the down and A button. Satisfied with the recent run, analyzing boss strats and world record theory. Oh boy, here we go. Chat debate, 5x Ridley, 10x trade-offs. I hate the AI. This summary. It's like so bad, I want to keep it though. So it like cracks me up. Okay, just go. Thank you. Okay, as long as we get it, I don't care. I'll lose a couple seconds. Just as long as we can get to the mid-end game. One of these days, it's going to say, Oatsngoats talks about the color of piss while flying through Super Metroid. I'm waiting for it. It's going to happen. All right, now we gotta kick it into overdrive here. Okay, whatever. That's now it's overdrive. Jumped a little early, but it's fine. Almost. Barely at my head. I can't remember the supers leaving. I thought it was like 20, but I could be wrong. Oh, it didn't close in time? Oh. That's pretty invalid then. If people are just gambling after, yeah. Yeah, but Leo's busy doing stuff, like, and also helping free of charge on his time. You can just go back and check. Yeah. He's building a Minecraft tower. He is? Is this true? Oh, okay. I honestly figured you were working. But still. That is your time, though. Nice. Leo's lazy as fuck. Come back to 0? Oh no. You must have been a crusty doubter. If you were a believer, you wouldn't be losing. Let this be a life lesson. That's the second best backup. I always believe 100%. But you said you had no points, though. Wait a minute. This ain't adding up. See, I don't know if I can make it there. I think you can, but it's a little bit tough. Man, I don't know. I make a lot of like stir fries and stuff and random shit. Favorite dish to prepare? I don't really have one. I don't know. I used to make this thing with serranos, honey, lime, chicken thighs. That was really good. Garlic, some ginger. Oops, this might not bonk my head. I mean, that's fine. Back the fuck up. We need to reset this. God damn it. Well, there goes the nice gold. Nice knowing you, gold. I actually don't know if that would have been gold, but would have been close, I think. Sub 9? Sub 9? Close. God, it's so hard to get sub 9 there. I fucking hate when you do that dumb shit. Like, it's just random ass garbage. It's so annoying, man. Like, just a frame that happens. There's a couple of different instances. But it's so hard to, like, avoid it sometimes. Come on, I thought you were in a good spot to blow up. All right, PB is going to be very difficult, but we'll hang in there. Nonetheless, we'll finish it out. Yeah, because we would need to get some big old golds, but good run overall. Did I actually mock ball this? We did. That's a snipe. That ain't no snipe.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
What's up, I lose? Too much run speed, maybe. That's actually perfect. All right. Nice super. They don't. It might feel like it, but yeah, they're the same. Imagine getting a tattoo of the time, and then Zenny just beats it in like 3 weeks. Yep, I gotta get laser tattoo removal, guys. the hell are you talking about, Techno? The hell is that? Matching tramp stamps. Well, I already have a tramp stamp, so there's not a lot of real estate back there, you know. Saturday. If you're talking about the expert challenge turning. Yeah, it's the old one. No, it says Daddy's Special Girl. I think. I'll have to consult with the wiki. I never look back there. I could have swore that should have hit. Almost gold. A lot of mistakes there, so getting better at the segment. You sick fuck. Wait, what do you mean? Mario, what? That's a new entry then. It says Eddie was here. That's a new entry. I don't recall ever getting that. Oh, he tattooed it himself. I see. Decent. This is my first run, Rue. You can sometimes make it work if you don't make it on the second spin jump, but there's really no sense in a bracket. There's 8 players, and it's me versus Nito. So obviously it's Nito progressing to the second day. You know, it's one and done. So if I lose Saturday, then I'm done. You know. It's just a quick tournament. I mean, I'll let you know. I know it's coming up quick. Techno, are you available? I'll know by tomorrow for sure. That's really fucking irritating. Wanted to gold split this one. Yeah, we need to pay the believers. Because why would you pay anyone else? Okay. Sounds good, Techno. I'll let you know by tomorrow. It's not what I wanted, but okay. That's fine. I'll probably organize something then with, I think, Emmett and Charles I want to do. Or, like, I might try some sort of, like, point system thing. I just want to do something with active running community members, since there's a lot of people doing map randos. Thanks, Techno. Are you still grinding 100%? You have a goal in it? What's your goal? What? Other than beating me, of course. $119's pretty good. Oatsngoats' mid-run. PB looking tough after losing gold splits to frame-perfect jank. Between rooms, chatting, cooking recipes, and joking about getting a speedrun time tattooed. Yo, this is so bad. We just gotta keep it. It's so bad, it's good. One of these days, we're gonna have this shit saying some on a hinge stuff. Jafty, thanks for the 24 months. Yeah, I had to do the other strat with that. Yes, I will, Finn. Reopen the stream and it should pop up for you. Oh, nice 2K. I was gonna say, wait, I don't remember seeing you, but I just recorded them. I did record 3 of them. And I looked at the leaderboard, I was like, wait, I don't think you're getting, or I don't think you're getting 2K here, pal. Thanks for 100. Whatever, I'll just group these ones. I'm just gonna group these two. I'm so sick of these Metroids. I don't really care because we're not PBing, so I just want to have like a solid segment at the end. Like a good mother brain fight, a good Zeb room. Run's been good. Yeah, actually cooking up some pretty solid times. Just consistency is getting better, so it's helping. Working on like a bunch of little details in the run. Consistently getting 113s. I think I do. Yeah, you want me to send them to you or something? Not the greatest ending to that. Yep. What's up, Shark? Tickles, thanks for the 8 months. Really good mother brain room time.
My fucking tomatoes!
Who's that, Lofter? Techno? Close to gold, but not quite. Hey, is my last PB time. Wasn't it? No, 39. Yeah, I mean, pretty decent. So plus 11 to plus 3. And then the worst part about it is like just my end game wasn't great, but keeping it steady for 113 paces. Okay. I'm going to be right back. Give me a moment. Take a little breather, maybe let the pups out or something. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god. Watch and learn, chumps.
Ranch.
Dude! And he
This game
goes
fucking
for it.
sucks.
It sucks!
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Hey, be nice.
All right. Yeah, they sometimes get mad at each other. Bowl of fruit. Where's the Nutella? I don't know why that just... I don't know why hearing that, it just really grossed me out just now. Just saying. Where's the Nutella in my delicious, fresh bowl of fruit? Yeah, all the spoons are dirty, so fork it is. I didn't feel like washing. I didn't feel like opening the dishwasher mainly because sometimes it stinks. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. There's a Super Famicom slightly thinner. Let's test it, shall we? All right. So. Let's see here. Are we zeroed out? Yeah, we're zeroed out. All right. So 21.8 millimeters. There. $17.3 at the bottom. I'll try to roughly do it on the same. That's for the original. $21.75, so the same thing. 21.8. Yeah, 21.8. I think I rounded up on the other one as well. And then yeah, it's the same. If anything, the Super Famicom is, it's like I'm getting roughly 17.6 instead of 17.3 at the bottom. It's a little bit tough to measure that, but if anything, the Famicom is a quarter of a millimeter thicker. Yeah, they're both tightened quite a bit. So it's essentially the same. Yeah. I'm doing good, Keku. How are you? No, the dishwasher's stinky because there's dirty dishes in there that are going to be cleaned tonight. Yeah. Bro, just turn it on. 7-8 time doesn't understand the concept of filling up the dishwasher before you go to bed and starting it, so you have clean dishes the next day with all of the dishes you use in the day. Conductive pads. Selling SNES conductive pads. I don't know what you mean by that. Like controllers? Yeah, but that's like waiting for all your clothes to be dirty. You're starting to understand. You don't wait for all the clothes to be dirty. You wait for the laundry bin to be filled up so you can have a full load of laundry. If you need a shirt, then you make an exception. Or if you need a pair of jeans, you make an exception. No, because I can make do with the fork. She thinks there's something in there. Just water. She's trying to make me look bad. You do a great job at that yourself, all right? Oh yeah, Amoeba Doom. I told other people too, but I did ship out the controllers. If you have any issues with it, let me know. You might have gotten one of the controllers with a stiffer face button. If you hate the feel of that, trust me, all the face button works really well. Take it apart and take the little paper pieces out. It might not work as well, but it'll feel better. So, but everything I sent out is something that I would speedrun with. It felt good. Sometimes things happen. Sometimes like the L and the R, all of a sudden, like if it's getting hit around, it might move in the controller. Yeah, it might need to be adjusted, but put paper pieces in the controllers. Man, that's an old school thing then, huh? Because I don't really do the paper pieces with the Top Gear Japan because it actually makes it feel very weird. Because there's not a lot of feedback. There's less space that way. Because with a little bit of wiggle room, like a quarter of a millimeter, I don't even know. Or like a tenth of a millimeter, it will give you that room before you activate it because it's such a tall. How do I explain it? Yeah. Anyways, the paper piece doesn't work for everything, but yeah. Long story short, that's all you need to know. Whoops. The tolerances are very, very small. Yeah. Short story long. Yeah. Long story longer. Yeah. If I do make controllers, I might have to take a day or two off, and that sounds like excessive, but trust me when I say it takes a long time. Because I also need to buy an electric screwdriver. Do you guys have any recommendations? It needs to be a small, because I'm sick of like twisting and it makes my hands tired. So then when I go to test the controller, ugh. Does anyone have a recommendation for one? Because when I'm making 10 controllers, I am twisting so many screws, my hand cramps up. I could, but also at the same time, I feel there's like a zen to it when I'm just relaxing and making controllers. You know what I mean? Because it does require some of my attention. And I like to maybe just have a video on. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of tedious work doing all that. But I enjoy it when I'm just chilling. Fantic. Electric screwdriver. Let's see here. The Home Depot. So, Fantic electric screwdriver. E2 ultra electric screwdriver. 0.6. Let me see. What does it come with? That comes with every single bit that you need, it looks like. Wait, where are the bits though? Does it show the bits? Because right now I'm only seeing torques. Let's see here. On the Fantic Amazon thing, the Fantic, what is it, E2? I need one of these. If I'm going to start making controllers, it has the TriStar. So, oh, well, I mean, I have bits. If it's small and they're universal. This one is really good. Works WX242. Hold on. Got to look at the drive size for the bits. Okay, so works. Let me look this up. Works WX242. This is a big ass. I think I'm liking the. I think I'm liking the Fantic one better. this huge fucking. I have an iFixit kit, but it's not electric. And Andy has my big screwdriver, so yeah. You're never getting. I just told him, I was like, I don't even know when the next time we're gonna see each other. Just keep it. I was like, I'll just buy one off the store, and I don't even think you can. So I was like, oh, great. Okay, so I'm gonna get the Fantic. I see it has a lot of drill bits. This looks like it says 50 magnetic bits. It 100% has a Phillips that is the right size. Okay. What else was I gonna get? I mean, I have plenty of electric tools, but I'm not about to take my fucking... You know. Yeah, I'm not about to take my I have an impact wrench as well. You could. Okay, no, this is plastic and it's very... This shit will break. You need to be very careful, yeah. But a torque limiter. A torque of like, what's the lowest torque you could possibly... This was too big, Emmett. Look at it in this dude's hand. And then look at the... I think the Fantic one is just better. It's just, for working on controllers and small things, I already have, yeah. For you, it might be good. I already have like 3 different drills I have. Like every power tool since, you know, homeowner. Okay, what else were we going to look at? There was one more thing before this. So that screwdriver. Oh, I might need a new... carbon conductive pen. See if I can buy another one of these. Or not. Why are they $50 now? You need to fuck yourself. Right, yeah. And then I thought there was something else I was gonna do. Have that. Very unsubbed soon. You're not even subbed. Palm bout pens? Is that what it is? Willie? Thanks for 15 months. That's how soon it is. Wow. So soon it already happened. Ryu gifted a sub. Thank you. No, I just unsubbed over you not playing. They don't deserve that sub because they're being cringe. Yeah, they're posting cringe and being cringe. They don't deserve that shit. But thank you, thank you. Okay, I could have swore there was one more thing I was going to get, and I just forgot. If I'm whipping up controllers. Son of a... That's okay. I'll just buy this for now, though. Gets here tomorrow. Yeah, I think it was in my mind. There was something else that I needed. Actually, let me see here. No. One thing I wanted as well is a good electronics like brush cleaning kit. I don't have. I could just use a toothbrush, I guess. Probably just use a toothbrush. Yeah, I'll just use a toothbrush. I mean, I use Q-tips and isopropyl alcohol. You can even see the Q-tips in there. I just keep dropping them in, but I use 99.9%. This is from COVID. I got this shit. 99.9% probably just fucks up the plastic, but it's good for electronics because it immediately evaporates. Acid brushes? What the hell's an acid brush? Is this a liter? Almost. 950 milliliters. Alright. Okay, so I guess I'll just get this for now. Use 91%. I mean, should I use a lesser amount for the carbon? Like when I'm cleaning everything? I wonder if that deteriorates. 99.9% will deteriorate plastic or rubber. Or if it's fine. It evaporates immediately, but... aim to misbehave. Thanks for 67 months. For electronics, but for the rubber membranes, it's different. Anyways. Alright. No, I have 99.9. Well, it's every time I clean it, so... Okay. Let's get going. Oh, so are you anyone's mentor? No. Or yes, Keku's. Yeah, yeah. I'm his mentor. Okay, you're making me really want to try beating you on Saturday. You're getting too comfortable, Nito. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what happened there? Wrong. Bad mentor. Yeah, it was bad RNG, yeah. Oops. Today, please. You guys are so annoying. What, is school out for the summer or something? When it's no. It's like 49. Is it? Oh, that makes sense, actually. Wait, hold on. This is so sad. Oh, no. I could say something seemed different today. There's a couple, you know, stragglers coming in. I was like, huh. I don't want to leave. Oh my God, I couldn't get out of that class quick enough. God. I remember just the anxious feeling of waiting for it to be summer. And you had like a week left and it felt like an actual eternity. Thank you, son. How's it going? Good, good. Yeah. It's a scary time. So my school was so small. It was kind of like when you're in 7th grade, you're all in the same area. You see the same high schooler. You know, you're not... It wasn't really separated, you know? So when I was in 7th grade, it was like I was in high school. It felt like... $52 people. At launch? No. I was one year old at launch. It was northern Minnesota. I mean, 162 is kind of small for a lot of high schools, but yeah. You got 60 in yours? Yeah, that's brutal. Northern Minnesota. Yeah. Fired the missile too low. That's why that happens. Or sometimes you can arm pump too fast and that will happen. But 2,400 in my high school. Jesus. 2,400? What kind of high schools are these? In like New York? We found the rich kids. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. Yep, not that many for us. Adina? Is that Minnesota? Yeah, I was gonna say that's... Yeah. Right, right. Okay. I can't remember if that was north or south of Twin Cities. All right. I didn't think I made that, so... Unreal Engine 6? Huh? Aren't they on 5? Wait, didn't it just recently become 5 though? What the hell? Oh, God. When is that gonna come out? I'm yeah.
Ranch.
Wait, how does 6 look bad compared to 5? Oh, it's apparently TSA is arresting people trying to smuggle ranch back home. This is a disaster. Like, actually.
Ranch.
This is an outrage. Isn't ranch dressing just mayonnaise and pepper? Yep. Whenever I make my own homemade ranch, I just take a jar of mayonnaise and just crush some pepper in there. And people go, wow, is this homemade? I say, yep. Oh, because they're trying to integrate the... What is it? The DLSS stuff into it. I mean...
Ranch.
I guess I'm not super savvy on all that, but... Ain't no way that would be... not optional. Like...
This is so sad.
I used to be a big mayonnaise hater. Until I realized that mayonnaise is so incredibly important when you start to learn how to cook. Because I used to like Miracle Whip more too. We grew up with Miracle Whip because it's tangier. I liked that. Emmett would agree with me. 100%. He won't disagree with me on this. Mayo is like the base for making sauces or you know, whatever. Or dressings is what you would call it, dressings. You just take some good old mayo, some apple cider vinegars, a little bit of sugar or honey, salt, pepper. You can add quite a bit, maybe some chipotle, some smoked paprika. boom, you got yourself a good dressing for whatever. Garlic powder. Then you can make a macaroni salad. Boom. Or a potato salad. That's the power of mayonnaise. Is it helps you make incredible dressings for that kind of stuff. Top herb. I've been liking basil lately. I actually just posted a picture of all the basil variations I got. And I planted today in my hydroponic thing, so. Winter, thanks for the 6 months. I mean, there might be something to that, Leo. Like, hydroponic basil versus non. Like, maybe it's just literally more hydrated. It's literally just in water, constantly soaking up water. So maybe that affects the quality of the, like, texture of the leaf. Like, it might actually be a thing. I don't know. But I do love the herbs that I grow in it, for sure. Less chemicals? Oh, that's like however you're fertilizing. But with hydroponic, you 100% need some sort of fertilizer. Or else your shit will just die in the first week that it's green and sprouting. Because it doesn't... when you plant something outside, there's natural nutrients in the ground that supply a number of different things. In a hydroponic, there's literally nothing. It's just water. So it's incredibly mandatory for your stuff to grow. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did you just fall off the fucking edge? God fucking damn it. More time saved later.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Cheer 15.
Yup, that's a snipe.
I don't
Yup,
need to
there's
practice
another
edging,
snipe.
pal, all
Yup,
right? I'm
that's
already a
snipe.
master.
Yup, there's another snipe.
I didn't think I was going to get that because I thought my second tap failed, but then I saw that it was going to work, so I did some half-ass jump. Whatever, I'll take it.
This is so sad.
No, I do stretch every day. I try my best to keep my wrists and fingers and hands good, but, you know, it's tough. Yeah, it's been good, Broseph. What's up? Shoot the fucking super so I can continue. God damn it. Thank you. He said, here you go. I'm sorry that you suck. No, I had it. It was all 15. But I just didn't get the super shot out.
Toxicity level detected.
Sometimes that's, the super shot is the hardest part of that stupid trick.
Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god.
Let's go. It's annoying. No, 112 is the main goal right now.
Who?
I hate when that happens. No, I do not. Zenny does with a 112.17. My PB is a 113.17. Recently kind of started the grind, so see how long it takes me to get a 112, and then I'll see how I feel after that. Yeah, better than the last time. Yeah, you're gonna fuck me, aren't you? Yep. And there's the fucking. It's a-raining. Yo, Artius, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. There's a tornado warning in Massachusetts. That'd be a new one. Holy fucking downpour all of a sudden.
My fucking tomatoes!
Yeah, my tomatoes probably are getting destroyed. I love that. Thank you for shooting forward instead of down. Oats, can you hear me honking? You don't go near a tornado window. Chat, there's not a tornado here. Thank you. I've actually lived through a tornado. It lifted the roof of our house off like a foot. And then when we came up from the basement, there were branches and shit in the house. God. Stupid time loss. Did you live? No, we died.
Goes for it.
It's okay, Mia. I gotcha. I got you covered. She doesn't like storms. Too low? I think we can make something work. That's not gonna be possible. That was so close. If I would have gotten that, I actually think that it would have been paid out wrong. If I would have gotten the backup, because you paid it out like literally as I almost got it. It was literally a frame off. That was almost paid out wrong. Yeah, because you can get that backup, which if I look back, I was probably one frame off. That was a massive downpour all of a sudden. True, Niv, true. This is a conceited ass bot. A little high, but lay the fucking power bomb. How many times do I need to attempt that? Yo, good strat, cutie. God. The power of the teal day. What's up? Diabetic. Yeah, El Nino means the boy. La Nina is the girl. You learned it from Duolingo? Oh, no, I just already knew that. Oops.
Just wanted to say what's up and have a good run.
Thank you for the 300. El Nito, yes. Los Angeles, City of Angels, right? All right, yeah. I just always hear it, City of Angels, but... Yo, we're X-ray climbing? No cap for real. Okay, all right. Let's go. Well, the segment is turning good, but yeah, it started really bad. Started off by losing 3 seconds in the first room. But Oats, you was here earlier. Yes, I was. Yeah. My early game was on par with record, essentially. Just pretty good. I don't know. Something that is probably comparable to SM in terms of like technicalities and stuff. If I was gonna like speedrun, but something to keep my attention. Oatsngoats is grinding towards a 112 PB in Super Metroid, currently at 113.17. Between attempts, chat covered mayo-based dressings, hydroponic basil, and tomato, and a tornado warning hitting mid-run. This sounds intense. It sounds like I'm battling for my life. Talking about mayonnaise, tornado warnings all of a sudden. Going for the 112 in the middle of the tornado warning. Sirens are going off. Oats is in danger.
My fucking tomatoes!
Everyone can see it. The stupid recap, yeah.
Dude!
You gotta close the chat or something, or refresh the stream. Because if you're here early and you've had the stream open for a while, I think it's like when you tune in, you know. If you're on a 110 pace, would you ignore a tornado warning? No, because I'd be dreaming, so I'd be fine. Or yes, I'd ignore it, rather. What, am I gonna die in my sleep? No.
And he goes for it!
I don't see how it would bring returns. Like, what is the return there? Yeah, 16. Even. Yeah, that'd be me in a tornado. That'd be me and getting sucked up into a twister. You make your own mayo? I haven't made my own mayonnaise before. One of my favorite lobster rolls I've ever made. I, prepared my own lobster. I made my own homemade mayonnaise with tarragon. It's like tarragon mayonnaise. The only thing I didn't make was were the buns. But I toasted the buns. God, it was so good. I like cold lobster rolls. Oops. Because I like a lobster roll on a hot day with lemon and just refreshing. Generally. But I mean, I still like a warm lobster roll. Don't get me wrong. Yo, nice, Kegru. Grab it. No. I generally do the freezing method. You can also do the knife method, but, yeah. The stabby stab method. For GT. It basically allows you to farm supers for GT, or on GT for a faster Ridley fight, yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people might not like the freezing method. I don't know technically how good that is, but I've heard it's better. I generally don't like the stab method because if you do it wrong, it's like, it kind of taints the whole lobster. I'm generally cooking more, that's for sure. Yeah. Was a study done? No. That'd be a waste of money. It's the pressure. Lobsters don't have a vocal cord to scream. It's literally just pressure. What's up, Flyer? Am I winning? No. That's way too high. Oats mansplaining. I mean, I guess I gotta mansplain that lobsters don't have vocal cords. Wait, there's more coming? Uh-oh. Oats, you're in the eye of the storm right now, bro. Run.
My fucking tomatoes, dude.
I mean, anything that is alive is going to have a somewhat complex nervous system, generally. For the most part. I mean, you can find something that doesn't, but... Yeah, I'm going to bring the tomatoes inside. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of things that don't, but... Do tomatoes have complex nervous systems? Yes. They're outside screaming right now. Help! Ah! Water! Too much! Yep.
My fucking tomatoes!
My face grease, yeah. What's for dinner? I don't know yet. Just hit the door. Just get me through this hellhole. Jump, Seamus. Oats hates us. I do not. Samus. Macoria, thanks for 65 months. Sex. Nice. My man. Are we getting more storms in Massachusetts? Seems like it's done. I think we're all good. Is this room mandatory? Yes. I am taking creatine again consistently. Yeah. Low T. No, creatine. You wrote a while ago, creatine makes you bald. Nah, not really. It can affect the way that testosterone is converted into DHT. I think it's been observed. I don't know though. But it's kind of wishy-washy. Boston, not really. I mean, Boston just has really good seafood and some pretty solid restaurants. I mean, really the only thing I can recommend is if you love seafood, you know. Good Italian food too, yeah. Newbury Street is a lot of fun. We'll hang out around Newbury Street every now and again. What's up, Nevdi? How's it going? Checking stuff out. Oh boy. That was good. Not off the top of my head. But I mean, there are like nice things in Boston, for sure. What? That didn't hit the door? Pretty good. Am I bonking my head? Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. I should probably not even hold forward, just bonk my head there. Yeah, the sun's coming out. We're good. Storm's over. Yep, no naders. Window immediately blows in. Why? Is that like a sub-pixel thing? Like, I'm pretty sure if I look back, Samus is on the ledge. You're in the eye of the storm. I can't see nothing. Yeah, Nevdi's a big gym bro. He's like a piece of like a meatloaf type, you know? Just thick, like a loaf of bread walking. What does that even mean? Figure it out. Guess he doesn't know. You can't just say that. Watch me. Just did. Watch and learn, chumps. Yo, Dime, thanks for giving away some stuff. Appreciate that. Oatsngoats is grinding Super Metroid towards a 112 PB between attempts, swapping between lobster roll technique, creatine talk, and tornado chaos. Thank you, AI. Once again, you are superior. Chaos? My fucking tomatoes! Ranch. I mean, I don't know how... Like, the AI summary is just a waste of money. Like, it's gotta be. What is their return on investment? Yeah, exactly, Chad. What's up? We need to justify it. Yup. Don't worry. There's no bubble. Don't worry, guys. There's no bubble like the .com bubble. Isn't it, like, very similar? Like, the market is, like, 1-to-1 with the .com bubble. But that's the way a lot of markets are with any bubble. Yeah. This is like the worst fucking way to mess this up. So much worse with SpaceX entering the indexes. Oh, I mean, that's already dropping massively. I mean, yeah. It'll drop, it'll go back up to similarly, you know, the same amounts, similar amounts to its high, and then it'll just drop forever. What is the support for that thesis? Just similar openings for IPOs. Just trends, that's all. That's all you can go based off of. I don't want to lose it. Can we leave the billionaires alone, please? You know what? Nevdi, you're right. Trillionaire. Yeah. No, singular. It's about to trickle down any day now. It's coming, my kings and queens. Don't worry. I hear it trickling right now. Everyone hates on billionaires, but everyone wants to be one. No. No. Anyone that wants to be a billionaire doesn't actually understand how big that number actually is. So, no. Yeah, exactly, Chad. It's holy shit, it's so insane. But like, you know. If you were offered $1 billion and said no, you're actually throwing. Well, yeah, duh, you're actually throwing. The difference is how that is acquired. Go. Yeah, it's more about how you achieve it and what you're going to do with that money afterwards. He turned down $1 billion in a heartbeat. I would not turn down $1 billion. Absolutely not. The thing is, I just don't want to, I don't aspire to be a billionaire. Because we're talking about being given something, just like, oh, here's $1 billion printed fresh off the press or off the, you know, off of our money printing machine. And, you know, do you want it? And then if I say no, that's stupid. Of course I'm going to take it, but that's not what we're even talking about. I do stream so long, don't I, Nev? You're right. What about the repercussions? What repercussions? Your soul oats. Remember, it's easier for a camel to jump through the eye of a needle than it is for... What is it? The rich man to get to heaven. There you go, okay. No, the thing is, like, I like to believe that I do a lot of good things with that money, you know? That's what everyone says, and it's like such a cliche. Oh, I'm different. But here's the thing as well. The people playing the lottery and that are winning is very different from someone that's already decently financially literate. You know what I mean? Yep.
This is so sad.
I heard the lottery winners tend to regret it. That's a skill issue. I'm sorry. Like I said, I don't want to like all of a sudden be... Yeah, and I've kind of given up on focusing here. I've kind of... or like I've said, but I don't want to, you know, offend. But the people playing the lottery consistently enough, and the people that are winning, that generally are playing a lot, aren't the most financially literate. Someone's got to win. The odds of you winning are so low. So they're not going to be using that money very well. They're not going to get whatever the Powerball winnings are, $100 million after taxes, and spend that money wisely. They're not going to go, oh, I'm going to put this in a high interest earnings account. I'm going to hire an accountant, and then this money is going to be used and given to family members for generational wealth. No, they're like, fuck yeah! They're buying mansions like, fuck yeah! I'm buying a mansion with a swimming pool and 14 trucks. And then they're like convicted felons the next day. Yep, everyone's gonna know I won. I'm rich. And then they don't put a single penny in a savings or a interest account, or a you know, they don't put anything in a IRA. You know what I mean? They don't put anything in a dividends account. They're not investing in, you know, bonds. Bonds? What the f? I don't need to post bonds. Bail for bond? Bond for bail? Yeah, Bond. James Bond? Who? Oh, you bastard. I'll finish it out. I don't really care, but at least we've been getting 113s. This certainly isn't one, but I got me enough underwears. But you know what I mean? Like, you get the point. I'm not saying I would do perfect things with the money. Right now, I'm saying I would. Because every part of me would want to. You know what I mean? Would want to do good things. But I don't know what that kind of money would do to me. I think this is terrible. Oh my god. Unless you're already dead, yeah, but still. Yeah, but I think a lot of it too is, I don't know. Is just not knowing what to do with the money. They're not setting themselves up and their families up for generational wealth so they can be in a good position. In a better position than they were, since they were playing the lottery probably weekly to try to change their life. First big purchase, paying off my mortgage. Paying off all my family's debt. Then I'd put it all on green on the roulette wheel, yeah.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
This is so sad.
Nice. One, very nice. That's because you're number one, right? That count? In map randos? Right, yeah. Alright, whatever. That's like a 113. No, it's techno. Another day, another 113. I've already gotten 2 113s today, haven't I? Or is that only one? Oh, only one. A 113, 37. Yeah, I mean, of course, I do fun shit with it too. Where is Tech now on the leaderboard? Oh, well, to be fair, there is a 1 on Techno's placement on the Season 5 leaderboard. There is a 1. That's the first number is 1. Lopter's done one race. Oh, literally, we don't count Lopter. If you have one race and you're 7th place, I mean, just it's just over. Like, hey, man, I mean, I could have stopped when I had 3950 and forever been 300 points ahead of 2nd place with 9 races. But you and I are just different. That's all. Good gamblers know when to stop. So true. Should have done that. But then that's boring and not fun. Sponge already has 101 races? And he's below Lopter? Ah, Sponge, my boy Sponge, no. I would become the asyncer, yeah. Or I'd create an alt account. It's a good chest strap, heart rate monitor. I use the Garmin. Exactly, I had to try to go for it. But then the next race, I lost nearly 400 points. That was so bad.
And he goes for it.
What the hell is going on with this seed? I just looked at the recent lobby. Andy finished with a 116. Digadang finished with a 123. And we're 130 in and no one else has finished. Oof. All right. I mean, we can do a map rando. Why not? I think we had a good session today on 100%.